is a chance to hit the reset button.
Yeah, BA. You know, when you're struggling, you're always looking for the reset button. And there's no better excuse than January 1st. New year, new start.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot. Diallo, no good. Here's Guduric, Tice defending.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Now James, right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Guduric with the rebound. Ellis left side. Uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the basket is good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Goes up from the top of the key. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Gone 1 for 3 so far. James deciding where to go with it. Money from 17 feet out. James has gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Puts one up from 19. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Drains the triple. 7 points in the game.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
14 feet away, and that's good. Off the glass that time.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Covered by Diallo. Clock at 6. Tice grabs the miss. Here's James. Give him 8 points now. Diallo a screen on Booker. It's James with the drive. For 3, Diallo sinks the tray. And this game is tied up now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter. .151 left in the first quarter. There's the triple. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. With the drive, Kobo gets the bucket. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And stolen by Diallo. There's the steal. Covered by Diallo. It's Booker on the wing. Pass to Ellis. Six to shoot. There's a screen. And they call an illegal screen here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
When I look at this visiting team, they have yet to slip up really this year. We're here in the middle of the season, and they've held strong. Now, I think you have to be happy about that as a player.
Diallo outside. Tipped. James outside. Here's a Kobo. Off target with the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here they come. The pull-up. Connects. The jumper drops. Akobo's got his second bucket on the night. Pass to Guduric. To halt the run. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got James, and it's a Kobo in at the 2. And that one drops. Now, here is James. Puts one up from 19, and it's good. 2 points. James has got 10 points in the game.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Booker with a screen on Diallo, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And here's James. 10 points for him. Diallo outside. Back to James. Diallo outside. Clock is at 3. Misses the 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Ellis with it. Picked up by James.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The leaner falls for him. Difficult shot. He's got 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
On Wednesday, then on Friday. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Diallo outside. Tice in the high post. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
4 on the clock. Here's James. Ooh, cans the tough leaner from the outside. James has got 6 in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Covered by Diallo. The shot. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Goes up at the elbow. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Wow, that's their 10th straight point coming off a mid-range jumper.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Yep, that one's good. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Now, here is James. He's guarded by Ellis. James, that's good.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Guduric. Now Booker. Shot clock at 5. Drops in the 3. He's got 14.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
James outside. Plenty of space. Good as the jump shot falls.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
A minute 9 left in the first half. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Booker with it. Diallo picks him up. Pass to Guduric. 4-3. James with the rebound. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Diallo outside. Fires the 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
The home team calls timeout. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Covered by Diallo. Lets it fly. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And that one's good. James.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
That one goes. Count it. 18 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Guduric nails it from beyond the arc. Guduric has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And let's switch it up. Here's a... That does it for halftime.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy New Year's to all of you as we continue our broadcast. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Ellis. And here's Booker. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key, and he drops that one in. Give him 20. Shooting 76%. You don't see this often. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Pass to Diallo. Knocks it down from distance. Diallo's got 9.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Now here's Booker. Takes the 3. It doesn't go for him. James with the ball. 24 points for him. Softly drops in the floater. James has got 26 points.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Covered by Diallo. Offline with a three. Now James. 26 points for him. Good. James has got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
A shot to stop the run. Tice grabs the miss.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Here's James. And the jumper is on the mark. James has got 30.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And the shot goes in. The visitors with the ball. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Tice. Diallo outside. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The big time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And the shot's good.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. They set a pick. Pass to Booker. Puts up a deep three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Diallo outside. Fires from deep. Hits the three-pointer. Diallo's got 9 points here in the second half.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Here's Akobo. He buries it from 3. Akobo's got 7 points in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside for Booker. There's 42 seconds left in the third. To the middle. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Here's James. He's got 32 points. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 6 assists now in the game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. From the high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 26.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
All sorts of time. Count that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
5 ticks left in the third quarter here. 1 second left. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 18. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Here's Akobo. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
They've got James, and it's Akobo in at the shooting guard position.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
From deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And it's good for 2. James has got 40 points.
And the D having issues slowing down their mid-range game.
They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And it's so hard to stop the putback when you let him live at the rim like that.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it around the rim, it's too late.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
And off the glass, that one's good. James has got 42 in the game.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Oh, and he nails it from the high post.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Driving in, and there's the rejection. That one's good from Diallo on the assist from Tice. 21 points in the game.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Covered by Diallo. Fires for 3. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 6th rebound on the night. James outside. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Now, here is James. Pass to Mirotic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Mirotic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Gone 7 of 8 in this fourth quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The shot by James, no good. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Covered by Diallo. Let's go with a 3. Tice grabs the miss.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
James, right side. Goes back up. And it's good on the lay-in. James has got 46.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
The outside leaner. Can't hit that one.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
Here's Guduric. Tice defending. Over to the left wing. Drills it from deep.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's a screen. Here's James. A good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 48.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Really left him alone that time.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
The fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the...
Standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah.
Right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Here's Baldwin. Driving inside.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Yes, that goes in.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 6. Good on the three-point shot. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Campazzo. That one goes in.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. For the 3. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
They're finding every shot they've wanted so far a perfect 3 of 3 to start the game.
Here's Campazzo. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. There's the triple. Horton-Tucker's shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Pass to Campazzo. Here's Hall. Takes it inside, and the basket is good.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
With the step back. And here is Hazonia. The offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Shoots the 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Baldwin. 8 points for him. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Baldwin. The 3. Here's Horton-Tucker. To the inside. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. No good. That would have tied it. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. Here's Colson. Walk up 2 there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Campazzo. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Takes a 3, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton Tucker. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lasagna. Can't tie it up as that one misses. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Wilson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Baldwin looking for the opening. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Here's the screen. Pass to Lasagna. A 3-ball. Sinks the triple. Lasagna's got 8 points.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. A nice shot by Baldwin.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Here's Campazzo. He has 6. Ball stolen. Here's Hall. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. To the middle, Rocket 6.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Lasagna. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Gone 1 or 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Lyle. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Lasagna. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. For 3. And no good. 1:56 left to play here in the half. Here's Baldwin. Inside. And that one's good. Colson. Colson's got his second bucket. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. .55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And he makes both free throws. 52 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. There's a screen. Pass to Hall. And stolen by Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Hezonja's got 8 points in the quarter.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Shoots. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 15 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back right after this.
Take a look at the home team. They've continued to play well, creeping up in the rankings. Hard to argue that they shouldn't be the number 2.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Ole! Ole! And that'll do it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Here's Baldwin. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Lyles in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. A nice shot by Baldwin.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Campazzo. Lets it go. Hezonja's shot is off. Here's Baldwin. Covered by Lyles. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he hits both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. There's the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Driving in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
A tight game here in Atlanta. Campazzo, the pass to Hezonja. Finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Baldwin. 25 points in the game. To the middle, here's Horton Tucker. And Campazzo pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And that one is good from Okiki. Okiki's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
There's the pick. Here's Baldwin. Off target from three-point range.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 8. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. Back to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tavares has got 8 points.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. Here's Hezonja. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
To the paint to stop the run, and he lays it up and in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight. On the interior than they did on that trip.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Hezonja. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. 1:06 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Trains the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Now Hezonja. 5 on the clock. Swiped away. Hall passes to Horton Tucker. And now, here's Hezonja. They set the pick. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
A costly foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Hezonja's got 25 points in the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see it.
The previous play is under review.
Center and Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replay's here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that one.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game in both. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Baldwin, Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here is Hezonja. There's the 3. A shot off that time. Here's Baldwin. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Jacks up a 3. And no good that time.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Into the lane. A nice shot by Campazzo.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Baldwin, and right on target with the swish. Baldwin's got 13 points in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Launches a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Count it. Nice touch.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Down it goes for 3.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Here's Campazzo. Hezonja with the ball. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
The shot is good.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
They set the pick. It's deflected. Here's the break. Here's Tavares. 6 to shoot. Hezonja on the wing. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Baldwin. Fires the 3. Does not go in.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Does not go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
That's off. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking.
Let's lose a 3. No good there.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
From outside. And so they get
New season. I imagine it can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, BA, you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Diallo outside. Back to James. Here he goes. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward, covered by Diallo.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Here's Dorsey. He had 9 points in his last time out. Just 4 to shoot. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Now, here is James. Guarded closely. Tice sets a screen. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to get into the top spot in the rankings, but that doesn't mean they can let their foot off the gas. They now have a bullseye on their back, and everyone wants to beat the best.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Shot's good by James.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Ntilikina. Out to the right wing. Tice defending. Here's Dorsey. Tries again. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. James has got 7 points.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Got it.
Woo, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Pass to Ward. The steal. And here's James. He's got 9. Diallo outside. Now here's Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here comes the break. Here's Ward. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Okobo gets the bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Pass to Vizenkov. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the trifecta. Vizenkov's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now, here is James. He's closely guarded. Here's Diallo. Knocks down the long J.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Ntilikina, still without a bucket. Tice defending.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. For three, Diallo. Not going to go that time. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. And the three-pointer goes. Now, here is James. Drives to the hoop. For three, Diallo. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. They lead by 4. And we'll... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And it's Vezinkov in at the power forward position. Here's Akobo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Akobo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Here's Ntilikina. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Vezinkov. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Ward. And rejected. Now here's Diallo. Tightly guarded. Oh, swiped away. Pass to Dorsey. To the inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's James. No good from the wing. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Got a piece of it. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Pass to Vezinkov. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. He's got 14.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James. And it's in. Off the glass. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ntilikina. No points so far. Here's Vezinkov. Launches it. That one is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Diallo. He's covered closely. He takes it in, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Ntilikina. Check by James. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Dorsey. Over to the wing. Here's Ward. Sinks it from distance. Ward's got his second basket on the night.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Diallo outside. Lets it go from deep. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Well, after struggling in the first period, he's turned it around. You can see the confidence growing.
Pass to Vezinkov. Here's Ntilikina. Out to the wing. Tice defending. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Tice sets a screen. Here's James. The bank shot, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. 41 seconds left in the second.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that. Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Now James, 11 points in the game. Diallo outside, fires the 3. For 3, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, couldn't have had asked for a better start. I love the focus and they're determined.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
Shooting about 56% in this one. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. James has got 13.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Launches a 3. The rebound by Diallo. Dorsey's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Akobo. He's got 7. They now take the lead. He's got 11. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazinkov inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
James, right side. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Ntilikina, covered by Diallo, down low. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
James, a good look. Ooh, drains the 19-footer.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Here's Ntilikina, checked by James. Here's Vazinkov, on target from range.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
James, outside.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. The home team calls timeout. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
Both free throws good from James. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Ntilikina, checked by James. Right wing. Pass to Vazinkov. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. 20 points for him.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
James, right side. Here's Mirotic. Diallo outside. Pass to Tice. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Tice has got his first points of the night. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Ntilikina, checked by James. The 3 ball. Here's Ward. Here's Ntilikina, checked by James. Second chance effort. Nice jump shot. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pulls it. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. James has got 19 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's Ntilikina, checked by James. And the layup is good off the glass.
You can tell he's feeling it. Hasn't missed a single shot all quarter.
Nice move. That one drops for him. James has got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Tice defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. James goes in for 3. Diallo. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Tice defending. Up and in on the layup. 26 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
James deciding where to go with it. Diallo outside. Fires in the triple.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's Ward. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his fifth rebound in this one. It's James on the wing. And right on target. James has got 12 points here in the second half.
Almost any time he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ntilikina. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Diallo. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Ntilikina. Checked by James. Here's Ntilikina to the paint. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
James, that's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Driving to the basket, and down it goes. 2 points.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Shoots a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. Lets it go from 14. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. For 3. Cash from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Ntilikina. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. It's stolen away. Diallo with the ball. Tice sets a screen. Oh, he misses the layup. 1:20 left in the fourth. James with a steal. Puts it up from 17. That's in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
He shoots. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Here's Ward, covered by Diallo. That one goes! Yes, sir! 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. James! Ooh, the shot misses!
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Here's Baldwin. The tray nailed from three-point land.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Misses from short range. Now Horton Tucker. Pass to Hall. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
This one for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Colson. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. He can't get that one. Ellis surveying the D to the inside.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Hall, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lots of room. The rebound by Colson.
My goodness, how about that miss? I mean, that's 2 easy points that they just given away.
Here's Baldwin. Can't hit from 12. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Goes up on the high post. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
A nice shot by Gutteridge.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Right wing. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. He's got 5. Baldwin can't get it to go. Down low. Here's Booker.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Horton Tucker. Connects from three-point range. Horton Tucker's got his second bucket tonight.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Count that bucket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Here's Baldwin. From deep. Hits the three-point bomb. Hall's got 8 points. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. To the paint. And he can't jam it through.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Booker outside. Here's the three. Here's Baldwin. To the wing on the left. Here's Colson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Here's Booker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Baldwin looking for the opening. With 4 seconds on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Up by 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Pass to Colson from past the arc. Good on the triple. Colson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shields. And rattles out the dunk. You know, the layup might have been a better shot for him. Horton Tucker in the corner. No good on the 3.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Booker. It's tipped. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Over to the wing. Horton Tucker, the pass to Hall. Back to Horton Tucker. 5 to shoot. Shoots. Hall, no good. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Baldwin. He has 5. Here's Hall. Lets it go from deep. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Ellis. No good with the layup.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Here's Baldwin. To the right side. Off target with his 3.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Shots good by Ellis. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Gutteridge. Shields. Horton Tucker with the rebound.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Fires for 3. Pass to Baldwin. The 3. Now, Horton Tucker. It's good from long range. Horton Tucker's got 9.
Well, a couple made threes in the first quarter, and he's not slowing down after drilling another one.
1:27 left in the second quarter. The shot that time, not on target.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's Coulson, rejected by Booker. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. Horton Tucker with it. He's got 9. Baldwin the pass to Coulson. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And he has not been able to keep up that pace he had going in the first quarter.
Fast break, here they come. Here's Baldwin. He's guarded by Ellis. No good from outside.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Clearly a foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one misses.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Baldwin. 7 points in the game. Bucket is good. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 12. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You take a look at the home team. Great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. And
Taylor Horton Tucker out there with Coulson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And that's the shot they were looking for right under the hoop.
Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Baldwin. Out to the right wing. Horton Tucker bangs home the trifecta. Horton Tucker's got 12 points in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
It's just not his night from the three. but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 14.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Driving to the basket. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Not going to go that time. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Over in the corner, Ellis. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Shot from 16. And the shot no good, a bit short.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Pass to Colson. Fires the 3. Drills it from outside. Colson's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
That bucket in no time at all. Baldwin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Booker outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 8.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that first half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Baldwin. He's got 20 from the arc. Horton Tucker, that's good.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Pass to Ellis. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Baldwin. Now Horton Tucker. Here's Colson from outside the arc. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Well, the defense a little soft around the rim there. That's as easy as it gets.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Here's Baldwin. Puts up a three. Carries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 29 in the game. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can
The previous play.
everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And he's good on the three ball.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Hall. Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. The three doesn't go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Oh, what a finish! Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. For three. The three goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Jacks up a three. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Takes the three. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 30 points in the game.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Ball's knocked loose. With the shot. Offensive rebound, Ellis. A huge two-handed slam.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
And there's the dunk. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Shoots the three. Good! Another from three.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, it's easy to see who the offense is running through tonight. Why change anything?
And so the home crowd
Down. Some teams must be concerned about their seeding, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezinkov. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Offensive rebound. That one falls.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Ntilikina. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tavares has got his second basket.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Ntilikina. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. They set the pick. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's Vezinkov. Pulls up. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Ward. To the left side wing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Takes a step back. The drive by Campazzo. And he makes it.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. 1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. He's scoreless, and he gets the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Campazzo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He's off on the second. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Vizenkov's got 8 points.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's Hazonia, averaging around 6 a game. No good with the triple.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Ntilikina. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Vizenkov. There's the 3. And Campazzo pulls it down.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lyles a screen. Here's Hazonia. Three-pointer, no good.
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Campazzo. Fires it. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. There. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. Pass to Hazonia. Looking to end this cold spell. And the layup is up and in. Hazonia's got his second basket of the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Ntilikina. To the inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Ntilikina. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Pass to Hazonia. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Hazonia's got his third basket on the night right there.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Vizenkov. The 3. That shot is off. From behind the arc. Counted from distance. Okeke's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov. Robbed. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's the 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. They set the pick. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
Driving inside. Ntilikina. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 7. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Dorsey. Rebounded by Lyles.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
55 seconds left in the second quarter. Hezonja gets the bucket. He's got 12.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Here's Ntilikina. 5 points in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. Beyond the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Hezonja. Offline from the top of the key.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Ntilikina. To the wing on the left. Here's Vezenkov on the take, and he jams it home with authority.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Hezonja releases from the wing and drills it. Hezonja's got 14 points. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our... And now here's something that's... And that'll...
On how close of a game we've seen so far. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Dorsey. Clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
Great game planning by both of these coaching staffs as of late. Both teams have been effective defensively.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at center, locking down the middle. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Money on the 19-footer. 16 points for him.
They're definitely opting for the mid-range jumpers, and it's working.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 5 to the right side. Here's Vezinkov. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The shot by Hezonja, no good. Hezonja is gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Vezinkov. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Pass to Dorsey. The three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. He's got 16. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 5. The 15-footer misses off the left iron.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Kept alive. Tavares. Soft touch off the glass. Tavares has got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezinkov. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Akiki. Here's Hezonja. That misses. Got a chance to tie it.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. Out left to the wing. 20 feet out. Good on the jump shot. Vezinkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 16 to the paint. Here's Tavares. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Inside, here's Vezinkov. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Pass to Hezonja. From downtown. Doesn't go for him.
And he got a couple to fall from long distance in the first half, but still looking for that number 3.
There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. There's the drive. Yep, count it. Campazzo's got 9.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Ntilikina. Up again. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Hazonia. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
This one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game,
we're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Up 2. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Vazinkov in at the 4 spot. And there's a pick. Pass to Hazonia. Here's a Kiki. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Here's Vazinkov. Pure from 3-point range. Vazinkov's got 9 points now in the second half. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Campazzo. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Ntilikina. Ooh, it's stolen away. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vazinkov. Down low. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Shooting around 53%, a nice number. Here's Campazzo. 20 feet away and no problem.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
18 feet out. He got it.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach will challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out." Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The triple drop.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Ntilikina. Uncovered. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Jacks up a 3. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, deflected. Shot clock at 6.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
56 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Off on the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lyles. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. Goes again. Connects!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And he drives in, flushes it down with both hands.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
And so the home crowd treats
Indoors, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Now the starting group for the visitors. James and the wing jumper offline. Here's Ellis. And the layup's good off the glass.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Gutterich. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's a Kobo, the 17-footer, and he hits the jumper for two.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Shields. Yep, that one goes. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here is James. Pass to Diallo. Lets it go with the three. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Knocks down the three ball. He has 5.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Now here's James. Nice move. Pass to Diallo. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Diallo, no good on that one. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Booker has screen on Diallo. Inside. And Booker throws it down!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, yes. That's for sure. Now here's James. And that one, good.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure could make it count.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. Count it. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. James, the pass to Okobo. From the high post. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And out of bounds it is. Last touch by Mirotic. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline protection. Allows you to be aggressive on the perimeter.
Diallo with it, picked up by Ellis. 1:16 left to play in the first. Outside Mirotic. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Shields, he's guarded by Diallo. And stolen by Diallo. And they pick up 2. Diallo's got 7.
And boy, he gets a great jump on the rest of the field there and just leaves them behind.
Oh, you love the awareness, the decisiveness. Great job there.
Shields to the wing right side. Here's Gutter. Still yet to score. 4 on the clock. Shields. And the shot falls short this time.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And the 3 ball is good.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows. One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Here's James, and he gets it to go from the high post. James has got his second basket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a 1. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Now here's James. That's to Diallo. Now here is Mirotic. And it's off from three-point range. Over to the wing. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
It's rebounded by Tice. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. James right side. That's to Diallo. Launches it. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Gutter. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Booker is screen on Diallo. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. Misses the baby hook. gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. James looking it over. Over Booker. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
And Ellis throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And taken away by Ellis. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Gutteridge for the pass to Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Booker. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now James. Pass to Diallo. Shoots the three. Yes! It's James picking up the assist. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Drops in the tray. 14 points for him.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Screen by Diallo. James, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Shields. The putback. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. The fadeaway. And it's James missing.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
There's 1:17 left in the first half. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
59 seconds left in the first half. Here's James. Goes to the fadeaway and cleans it. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
It's good. 44 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Diallo. Puts up a three. That one's not going to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Booker is screen on Diallo. Back to Booker. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
They're playing with the team-first attitude, making that extra pass. Shaq, that could have been you.
Oh, you need to check your receipts.
Moving on in our...
to the last possession. Diallo out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at center. Booker is screen on Diallo. Shields buries the long-range jumper. 19 points in the game.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The 17-footer, and the jumper is good.
And now you can see the D having problems stopping the mid-range jumper, just not really closing out as much as they need to.
Mirotic is out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2 spot. Spins. 6 to shoot. Shields. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And he hits it to tie the game up.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
James kicks to Diallo. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Diallo's got 19 points.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Shields. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Gotten 2/3 of their 3-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. James, the pass to Diallo. It's deflected. Here's Gutterich. Mirotic grabs the miss. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Pass to Diallo. The tray rolls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Shields. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 26 points for him.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
From 17 feet out, he squares up and sinks it. James has got 4 points this quarter. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well. And Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Booker is screen on Diallo. Releases. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
James against Booker. Diallo. And the 3 off target. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. With the drive, Gutterich can't get it to go. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. James kicks to Diallo. Akobo, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Ellis. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Booker, no good. James with it. 12 points for him. Fade away, and that one is good. James has got 6 points in the quarter. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. They're up by 2, and will return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got James Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's a Kobo in at the 2-guard spot.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. James kicks to Diallo. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
On Monday, and then on Monday. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. For the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 10 assists here tonight. So active.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
That one, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. That's the 3 fly. A Kobo. That's good. Kobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Booker is screen on Diallo. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's James. Rebounded by Ellis. Ellis has got his 4th rebound in this one. From outside the arc, the putback. It's good on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second-chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. The putback cleared away by James. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. With the shot, the 20-foot jumper. Good. Gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. And he gets that one to go.
Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. It's good!
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Oh, the slam dunk.
and just a perfectly designed play. Anytime you can get a dunk on the inbounds, you know the X's and O's were in the right spot.
Now here's James. Fires away from outside. It's off.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals, establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
The shot is off.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Outside Booker. Buries the deep ball.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
1:06 left to play here in the fourth. And they come back with a three of their own.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
They've led by as much as 10. And here is James from deep. And there's the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Shields. He's guarded by Diallo. Booker is screen on Diallo. Misses the three. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Puts up the three. Not that time. It won't go. Shields. He's guarded by Diallo.
bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Here's Campazzo. To the middle. Tavares. Ooh, and power. Down. What a jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. From outside the arc. It's stolen. In transition. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Hazonia. Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. Inside. 6 to shoot. From 20 feet. Buries the jump shot.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Campazzo. From down in the low post, it goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Baldwin's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Count it.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
1:43 left in the first. Lets a floater go. Yep, that one goes. Baldwin's got 6 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
And there's the screen. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6. And 1:01 left in the first. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Hazonia. Back to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Here's Hall. No points yet. Here's Baldwin. And that misses. That would have put him up. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Campazzo. Buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one. Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. The 3 is up. Baldwin's shot is off.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. 9 points in the game. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. From deep. And Hazonia pulls it down.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. Hazonia's got 9.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out. Releases. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Hall into the lane.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
The visitors with the ball. Here's Hazonia. Nails it from 3. Hazonia's got 8 here in this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish. Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Campazzo. He's got 9. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game. I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. Rebounded by Lyles. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's Campazzo. 11 points in the game. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Campazzo. Cans it from the wing. Campazzo's got 13. So it's the home team now. And that one is hammered home.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
We'll get to the first.
You take a look at the visitors. Not a lot of games left. They're definitely a playoff team. Question, can they contend for a title?
Well, I mean,
they found an advantage in the painted area, and they're exploiting it. I just say keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, please don't.
glad you could.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Blocked! Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Campazzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wide open. And the jumper is good. 16 points for him.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. And that one's good.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game. Here's Hezonja. Connects from downtown. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count the basket. Baldwin's got 20.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Here's Hazonia. No good on the three. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Hazonia. And he dunks it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 20. Outside Horton Tucker. 4-3. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds in the game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's Campazzo. 13 points in the game. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Hazonia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Campazzo. And there's the drive. Pass to Hazonia. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Baldwin. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots it from the high post. The rebound by Tavares.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Hazonia. And that one comes up a bit short. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Takes it inside.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Lets it fly. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with...
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. They lead by 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is off.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Hazonia. Releases. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Right side, Horton Tucker. Pass to Baldwin. The shake. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Campazzo. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The floater. Here's Tavares. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Going inside. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 26.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Yes, sir!
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
The drive by Campazzo. Yes, sir! Count it!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The three is in.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Tavares. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
There's a screen. 36 seconds left in the final quarter.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Campazzo on the take. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Baldwin buries it from outside.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And we've got a timeout from David Adelman. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Turning here to our analysts. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look. During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every three he takes now is going down.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. It's picked off. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way. Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Campazzo. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 2. Cashes in from 18. 2-point game. Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. Yes, sir, with the 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
The drive by Campazzo. Yes, sir, it's good. Here's Baldwin. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Campazzo. Cashes in from 18. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. We are in OT, a minute and a half gone by, and what has been a great one. Got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Unloads. Another chance. He gets the layup. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play is
called. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a good play.
Gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Here's Baldwin. Releases. Clock at 6. From downtown. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. Can't get the three. We've got 22 seconds left in overtime. Here's Baldwin. Beyond the arc. And he nails it. Here's Hazonia. Count it.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Campazzo with a steal. The visiting club takes the win on the road.
important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs during the course of the year.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at center, locking down the middle. Here's Ntilikina. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ward. Count it from 12.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Here's Ntilikina. James covering. Ntilikina looking it over. He takes it in. Vezenkov. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Diallo sets a screen for James. It's hauled in by Dorsey.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
James with it. Last time out he had 13 points. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Here he goes. They get it back. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Shoots it. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Lets it fly from 18. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Pass to Ntilikina. And stolen by James. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Good work there as it goes.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Ntilikina. Still without a basket. Right wing. Here's Vezenkov. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
James in the post. And here's Diallo. Up top, Tice. Screen by Tice. 4 on the shot clock. And it's James missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Here's Vezenkov. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Diallo. .41 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Hits the three-point bomb. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
Great ball movement there.
Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. Gets that one to drop. That's his third field goal in 8 tries.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Dorsey. And the layup falls. 8 points for him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And they're scoring pretty well as we can. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got James. Mirotic is out there with Diallo. And it's Okobo in at the shooting guard position.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Diallo has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the middle. Here's Ward. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
James outside. Drives to the hoop. Good for another field goal. Number 5 on the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Diallo. Rebounded by Ward. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Now Dorsey. They swipe it. Here's Okobo. He has yet to score. Count it.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now Dorsey. There's the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Fires at the elbow. James, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Milutinov. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Here's James. Misses the chippy right there. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Going inside. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Dorsey's gone 1 of 4 so far. Now here's James. He's guarded closely. Out to the right wing. Mirotic has a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Diallo. Here's the floater. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Getting a scorching 68% in the game. Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Here's Vezenkov. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
James, the pass to Okobo. Knocks down the 3-ball. Okobo's got 5.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. with the floater. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Dare I say he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Back to James. Pass to Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Here's Dorsey. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. And they're pushing it up. Here's a Kobo. And laid in to finish the break. He has 7.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Vazenkov. Not enough on that one as it misses. And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 8. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Hi, everybody. We've got your favorite segment on tap as we check out how the Eastern Conference is shaping up. And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most... So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. And
here's Ward. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot. Driving the lane, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Diallo out there at Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. To the paint, here's Milutinov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Screen by Diallo. And a wide open look for James. Hits the jumper in space. James has got 12 in the game.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Here's the drive, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Pass to Vazenkov. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
There's Diallo. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Inside, here's Milutinov. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first free throw of the game. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's James. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Took him no time at all on that one. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Pass to Vazenkov. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Fader on the way. That one drops for him. James has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they're leaning on the mid-range right now. That's 6 of their last 10 from that area.
1:52 left in the third quarter. He takes it in. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Vazenkov's got 15.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
There's the pick. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's James. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Down low, here's Milutinov.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
James kicks to Mirotic. No good on the triple. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
James looking it over. And there's Mirotic on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Ward. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And really getting the best of this front court matchup, no doubt about it. They've been way too hard to handle down low.
James, the good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 12 now in this quarter.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Now Dorsey. Here's Ward. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ntilikina, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4-man position. James misses. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Ward. From down in the low post, it goes. Ward's got 10 points in just the second half. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
So it's the visitors now. 17-point game. James, the pass to Mirotic. From outside, off the mark. And has been just uncontainable. 72%. They set the pick. Pass to Vizenkov. It's hauled in by Diallo. Being at 51%. Really solid. James, right side. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
That one's good. Vizenkov's got 20.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Now here's James. Defense right on him. Over Ward. Off target there with the little leaner.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try the leaner.
Takes the three. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Akobo, the pass to James. Fades back, and good that time. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Here's Dorsey. A 17-footer. Yep, that one goes in there. Vizenkov's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Ward. James covering. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
There's a good screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Offline with his three. Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Okobo, rebounded by Ward.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Here's Ntilikina. James defending. Now Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And the three ball is good. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Pass to Vizenkov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. James kicks to Diallo. For 3. A three-pointer. Good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
No good.
Day.
They'll never admit it, but a road trip like this one is the last thing they want. When you're struggling, getting away from home never helps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. The baseline J is on the way. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
No good on his first attempt of the game. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Ellis. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. There's the 3. Ellis with a rebound. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2. Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. In the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that. Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Defended by Horton-Tucker. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. He's got 6. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From behind the arc. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
An easy 2 on the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. They set the screen, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. From the baseline, the shot misses. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Here's Colson. Booker defending. Here's Colson. Clock at 4. Sweet little floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. This one for 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. The 3. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 8 points.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
They swipe it. Now Horton-Tucker. No made baskets yet. Here's Ellis. Three-pointer off the mark. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Defended by Horton-Tucker, and they pick up 2. He's got 10.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Stolen by Ellis. And that one is hammered home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Yes, it's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Out to the right wing. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got 6.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here he goes. And he comes up with a bucket.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker. He on the arc. And Hall gets it to go. Hall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
And they get it back. It's stolen by Ellis. Knocked loose. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Inside. Outside Horton-Tucker. Here's Ellis. And he drains the quick shot. Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Here's Baldwin. Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 18.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pulls it from the top of the key, and that's good for 2. Baldwin's got 13 now.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Horton-Tucker with it. Still no points. Baldwin's shot is off.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
Can't connect from 13 feet out.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Horton-Tucker on the wing. Launches it. And Booker pulls it down. A minute 31 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Ellis with the drive. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
The path of least resistance happened to be right at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Takes the 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. 56 seconds left in the second. Here's Baldwin. He's got 16. Puts up a deep three. And Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Lets it fly. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Hall. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he got the whistle on the win. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
To the inside. The layup off target.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. They're up by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half.
New topic. Fellas, that's
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here's Baldwin. A deep three. That shot missing. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Defended by Horton-Tucker. For the lead. The shot no good. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. And the 3 off target. A tight one here in Detroit. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That'll be the first of a 5-game tour around the league. And Legs, is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
Blocked! Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got 19 points.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
He drops it from range.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
2 open that time. Made it look easy. 26 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Bombs away in the first half. He's followed up the effort with 3 more triples since.
Ellis outside. Pass to Guduric. Offensive rebound. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. They set the pick. Driving to the basket. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Ellis outside. Defended by Horton Tucker. And it's in there.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. That 3's off the mark. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Ellis, good. Ellis has got 8.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Shooting a disappointing 38%. From deep 3-point range, Baldwin's shot is good.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Defended by Horton Tucker. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. He didn't have his feet planted.
.34 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Guduric. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Second chance shot. No good on the layup. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And they recover it. Snatched away. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. Horton Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. It's stolen. In transition, here they come. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
to the left wing. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The home team calls timeout. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. They set the pick. Pass to Booker. Here's Colson. Outside Horton Tucker. Out left to the wing. Here's Hall. 6 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. Baldwin! And that misses. That would have put him up.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Defended by Horton Tucker. There's the drive.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Driving in. And he racks up 2. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Puts up the tray. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Booker. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Baldwin connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Here's Guterich. Defended by Horton Tucker. From deep. Oh, no good. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Drives to the hoop. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Klay took it. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And he commits the intentional foul. Leading by 5. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And now we've got an intentional foul. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second to 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. There's 21 seconds left in the game.
Oh, man!
Look out below.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Intercepted. Takes it inside. Hits yet again. Wow!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Got a piece of it. And so it's a victory for the road
half of this season completed, Greg. What are you most interested in seeing moving forward?
I'm looking at which teams are going to make that playoff push, right? And which teams are content with slipping into the lottery. A lot will be determined over the next few weeks.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Okiki grabs the miss. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
Here's Ward. Out left to the wing. Milutinov, Hazonia defending. Here's Milutinov, and he drops it in from the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And now, here's Hazonia. 9-point game his last outing.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Here's Dorsey. 9 points last game out. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. On the clock, here's Campazzo. Banked in off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Here's Campazzo. Now Hazonia. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. And now let's bring you the list of the top 3-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games.
The 3 has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
Here's Dorsey, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he makes that one.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Ntilikina passes to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Milutinov. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. From deep, drains the three-pointer. Hazania's got 5 points so far.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't made one yet. And there's the defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. .112 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Dorsey. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Hangs in the air. Here's Tavares, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezenkov. Plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Campazzo.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Milutinov, and a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up 2, and the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Hazania, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Hazania, the pass to Tavares. Hits the target from 18 feet. Tavares has got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Here's Ntilikina. Lets it go with the 3. That one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 5.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
We've got Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4-man position. Here's Campazzo. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
We've got Ntilikina, and it's Dorsey in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Hazania. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazania's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
We've got Ward, and it's Ntilikina in at the 1. Here's Vezenkov. Sweet little floater. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Ntilikina, And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
We've got Nilakina, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Nilakina gets the bucket. Nilakina's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Steps back. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Takes a 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Nilakina kicks to Dorsey. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Okiki. Sinks the 3-pointer. Okiki's got himself on the board with 3 there. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Nilakina. He has 5 to the inside. Here's Milutinov. And the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Nilakina. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Into the lane. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Vezenkov. Connects from 3-point range. Vezenkov's got 10 points.
He's looking much more confident here in the second quarter as far as his scoring goes.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Campazzo's shot is off. Out to the right wing. Corner shot. That one wide left. Fires from deep. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella.
No.
And now let's turn our attention. Thank you for
Here's Campazzo. We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hezonja. Pass to Okiki. Here's Campazzo. 5 on the clock. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Ntilikina. He's got 5. Here's Vezenkov. Hezonja defended. That one's good. Vezenkov. He's got 13.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 10 to the paint. Tavares passes to Hezonja. Fires the 3. That shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Ntilikina to the right side. From past the arc. Here's Milutinov. Pass to Ntilikina. And here they come. Here's Campazzo. He has 6. And now, here's Hezonja. 3-pointer. It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Vezenkov. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Here's Campazzo. Lays it up off the glass. Campazzo's got 8.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Ward. Nothing on the board, and he dunks it down.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Ntilikina looking it over. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Now Hezonja. 1:51 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Ntilikina. Hezonja defending. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Ntilikina. He's got 5. Pass to Vezenkov. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Hezonja with the ball. He's got 13. That's his 4th miss. He's made 5 of 9. There's 37 seconds left in the third. And he drives in, and it's good for 2. Dorsey's got his third basket of the night.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. 4-on-3 break. Here's Ward, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Got a piece of it. Okiki passes to Lasagna, driving to the basket.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. The third quarter comes to a close, leading by 9. And after a quick break, we're going to... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today... fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 spot. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Lasagna.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Dorsey. Count that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Campazzo, the pass to Lasagna. Here's Campazzo. Lasagna's shot is off. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lasagna. Bangs home the trifecta. Lasagna's got 4 points this quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Lyons. Clock at 4. Here's Milutinov. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. And now here's Hezonja. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
From outside, he drills the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Great look, but it doesn't go. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Here's Ntilikina, covered by Lyons. Knocks down the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Beyond the arc. knocks down the three.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Shoots it up. Layup, no good. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Well, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Ntilikina. Going inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Ward. Hazonia defending. Here's Vazenkov. Strong move off the glass.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Ntilikina. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Drives to the hoop.
quarter, each possession. Coming up next. And the visitors call time here.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And that's exactly what happened. Guys came off the bench ready to play. The offense didn't miss a beat.
Ellis is checked in for Balmaro. And this is a tough time of the season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James. And it's a Kobo in at the 2. To the middle. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
High percentage look right off the bat.
James with the ball. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Covered by Diallo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Here's James. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Mirotic. Stolen by Ellis. And here's the fast break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pulls it from 20, and he hits the jump shot. James has gotten his second bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Down low. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Diallo outside. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Covered by Diallo. Tice grabs the miss. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Pure from three-point range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's the screen. To the inside. Covered by Diallo. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Booker to stop the run. And yep, it's good. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Now, here is James.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Pass to Okobo. The three is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Covered by Diallo. And he hits the jumper. 1:15 left in the first quarter of the game. Tice passes to James. Diallo outside. From deep. It's not going to go for him. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And he jams it home with authority.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Over to the wing. Here's Mirotic. And the three-pointer goes.
I just love the ball movement.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Ellis. Covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Diallo.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Out to the right wing. Here's Okobo. Hits a three-pointer. Okobo's got 10.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the 4. James outside for 3. Diallo. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 6th assist of the night. Covered by Diallo. Deflects the pass. Here we go, one-on-one. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Covered by Diallo. He shoots. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. It's James on the wing. Pass to Mirotic. Sends it home from three-point land. Mirotic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. And here's Booker. Here's Guterich. 6 to shoot. Right side Booker. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. They've stalled a little bit, looking to get something started and make a move up the ladder.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Another shot. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
And that one misses. gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Goes up on the wing. Shot's good by James. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
A minute 50 left to play in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. 13 points in the game.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these
The previous play is under review.
Video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And a nice opportunity now to see who's hitting threes at the highest rate. That free throw good from James. And so he makes both from the line. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Booker. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's James. He's got 10. Tries it from 19. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Booker with a screen on Diallo. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
A Kobo, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the jumper from the wing offline.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Fires the 3. On target from range. Mirotic has got 9.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And we finished off one half of play. Up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Oh, man, when you can't defend the 3, it's painful to watch.
We talked about staying connected to shooters and moving on to some appreciation.
Shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Covered by Diallo. It's good. 15 points in the game. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Ellis. Out to the wing. Here's Goodrich. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's James. And Booker pulls it down. Ellis with it. Picked up by James. James with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Booker with a screen on Diallo. Lets it go. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. James outside. And it's rejected. And they'll get another chance. Diallo, that one's good. Diallo's got 11 points.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
There's a screen. Covered by Diallo. Clock at 6. Hooker with a screen on Diallo. No good on the triple. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Akobo. And here's James. He's got 12. Now Tice. Out to James. Covered by Diallo. Fires for 3. Tice grabs the miss.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Wednesday, then on Friday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Puts it up from the high post. Tice grabs the miss.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Now James. Diallo outside. With some arc, the shot comes out. Gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. James, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. James has got 14 points for the game. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Nails it from 3. Booker's got his second basket of the night.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
James outside to the wing on the left. Akobo gets the bucket. He's got 13.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Inside, here's Booker. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 8 now. gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Akobo. He's got 14. And that one's good. Mirotic.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 20 points for him.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
James passes to Tice. James deciding where to go with it. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They're up by 10 and will return shortly. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The visitors with the ball. They've led by as many as 14. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. The dive for the ball. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Diallo with the ball. James outside. Nice open look, but it's no good. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line on this one. For 3, connects from downtown.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he drops the first. And he makes the first but misses the second. Gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. From 20 feet. Here's Booker, and Booker throws it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. James, outside. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. James has got 9 points now in the second half.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
Covered by Diallo. Yep, right through the net. 25 points in the game.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
Takes a 3. No good.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Shoots it up. Ooh, it misses.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
He launches. Nope.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Shoots. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
James. He drills the wide open jumper.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Covered by Diallo. Oh, it drops in. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Covered by Diallo. He lets it go. Oh, the shot is off.
Let's be honest, that's not a shot he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Jacks up a three. That's off.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
James.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Covered by Diallo. The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. It's tipped, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Knocked away. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps.
Now the starting group for the visitors. You've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin, down low. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's the steal, and here comes the break. That one goes. Count it. Baldwin's got 5 points so far.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lasagna. No good with the triple. Here's Baldwin. Hazonia defending. Pass to Colson. This one for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
There's the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. Shot to stop the run. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Horton-Tucker. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's 3-pointers off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. Inside. Here's Colson. Buries it down low. Colson's got his second basket of the night.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard. See the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Takes the 3. A rebound by Hazonia.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And taking a look here at some numbers for Lyles, how he performed last season. First in scoring. And we can't forget the league leader last season in steals per game, making a huge impact defensively.
And his unmatchable instincts for scoring the basketball. That's what made him #1 last year. You can't stop him. And you can't even really contain him. Here's Baldwin. It's good from the top of the key. Baldwin's got 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
It's tipped. And here we go. Jumps up, hammers it down off the coast-to-coast break.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Shots good by Lyles.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hazonia kicks to Lyles. Buries it from 3-point range. Lyles got his second bucket of the game to go.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. Puts the move on. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 11 points in the game.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Pass to Campazzo. There's Okiki. Now Hazonia. 5 to shoot. From the arc. With 1 on the clock. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Well, I don't think it would be a bad idea, but I mean, they could use all the second chance points they can get.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. A 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
He got his own, yeah. And it's Tavares in at the pivot, manning the middle. Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Baldwin. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Baldwin's got 13.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Pass to Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. There's Okiki. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Baldwin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 16 points for him.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Hazonia. That's short off the rim.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot, and it worked out for him.
Pass to Hall. Fires for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, herky-jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
A shot. Campazzo's shot is off. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Driving in. Campazzo, the pass to Tavares. And he jams it with authority.
What a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Offensive rebound. Hall passes to Horton Tucker. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Okiki. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. It's good. Baldwin's got 20.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Hall. There's the three. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Campazzo. With some arc. 5 on the clock. Here's Tavares. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Baldwin. 20 points for him. There's a screen. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. He's got 22.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And that concludes the first half. Up 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
As a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Lyles, and it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. Pass to Horton Tucker. And the shot goes down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Back to Hezonja. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Launches a three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 27.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania from downtown. Good on the three-point shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. The three. A rebound by Azania.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Here's Campazzo. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Drops in the tray. Baldwin's got 30.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Takes it inside. Azania makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He has 30. Makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Campazzo. No good that time.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Drills the three-pointer.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
1:24 left to play here in the third, and the shot is good. Campazzo's got 7.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. To the middle. Here's Hall. A rebound by Azania. Azania's got 4 rebounds in this game. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. A nice shot by Campazzo.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by Azania. Azania's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Campazzo. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin. And he's good on the 3 ball. Baldwin's got 13 points in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 11. And fourth quarter basket. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. Baldwin's got 37.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up from the top of the key. Good on the bucket. Baldwin's got 39.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Pass to Hezonja. Here's the 3. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes for this game. Hitting a scorching 68% in the game. Horton Tucker in the corner. Here's Baldwin. Nice move. That's tipped. And here's the fast break. And here is Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Baldwin. And now they decide to foul intentionally. They trail by 9 points. Here's Baldwin. Launches it. It's good.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Here's Hall. Hezonja defending. Lays it in off the window.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
There's the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their system.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Good! Some old school moves in the post.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. 1:32 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Colson. No good on the layup. Hezonja on the wing. For 3. It's off target. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. 1:04 left in the 4th quarter. Can't get it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Campazzo. Driving inside. Got it to go off the glass. .43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baldwin. The 20-foot jumper, good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
3, good.